Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and it's another rainy and overcast day here in Northern California. I've got my tea. It's not as cold as it's been, but I still have my tea. I've got the heart rate monitor on. It's up high already. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe because I was running around and doing some stuff. And starting the stream always is a bit of a it's a race. Every morning it's a race because for somehow, when you go live on YouTube, you have to go in the app, you go live, and it goes public immediately without being able to edit it, where it sort of goes public. And Shogi Harbor Discord somehow picks up on this, and it shows yesterday's thumbnail and yesterday's title. So it's like a race to try to beat that. I don't think I've ever beaten it, so I don't know if it's possible. However they're picking it up, because I don't think it's even live technically, but Shogi Harbor reports on it. But anyway, good to see you, Ghost1. Hello. Gonna be playing some slow games today, and hope for the best. Did as we mentioned yesterday, I did a bunch more of the Watanabe sort of 208 Tetsuji book. There are parts that are rough. There are parts that are very rough where I couldn't guess the answer, and even when I see the answer, which is one of the moves that I would have guessed, I see the answer, and I don't see why it's good. And the book, even with I'm trying to translate with Google Translate of the image, it doesn't really explain why it's good. It's just like, okay, you gave up your knight and a bishop. You gave up your knight and a bishop, and now you have a pawn dangling on the fourth file, and it looks like you might have an attack. But it's weird. It's weird. So their descriptions are not quite doing it for me. So I don't know what I'm learning from those particular problems, because I read when I was deciding on a move, I read out that variation and discarded it because it didn't look good. And so they're saying that is the answer, but they're not saying why it's the answer. Like they're not giving a follow-up. So I'm gonna have to take a photo of some of these and maybe share them with some people and see if I can get feedback on why this is a good thing. So we'll see. But not today, as Emperor Gawan would say. I'm just going to start searching for a game here. Oh, very nice write-up yesterday, Gus1. I read it. I actually read it a couple times. As I mentioned on the Discord, some of those photos are just fantastic. And I would definitely be printing out and framing some of those. There's something about the very last photo that I really like, too. The one that's not at IS, it's afterwards. You're playing, I think, someone from, I don't remember, Uzbekistan or something like that. And I don't know what location you're in. I don't know what you're doing. There's just some tea there. There's some shogi pieces, and I love those. I just love photos of people playing shogi. Okay, it was in an Uzbekistan restaurant in Japan, I presume. You said like 2 weeks after. So were you there? You were there another 2 weeks after? And I guess, he was as well. Or does he actually live in Japan? Yota Fuji is waiting for a game. Hey, Aaron, good to see you. Yep, good evening. Good evening. It's 10:45 a.m. here in Northern California. So still morning for me. ISF ends on November 10th. Oh, you were there until the 25th. Okay, wow. What a trip. What a trip. And your sister was there with you the entire time? Okay, so he does live in Japan. That makes sense. Because I thought, like, wow, I didn't realize a lot of people are staying so long. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So he gets to play. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. Thank you. I can use the luck. I will need the luck. And greetings uh, is it Tsuru? I apologize. I apologize. My Japanese reading is very weak. I'm so sorry again. Oh, he doesn't know 81 Dojo? He reached 3 Dan in his first try. Oh, wow. How do you play shogi and not oh, Surume. Okay. Okay. So I read it right the first time. So I sort of read it right the first time. How do you not know 81 Dojo? Like how could you not know about it? You're going to do a PhD there. I need to practice it too. I haven't practiced in a while. I was going to take a class at the local community college in the area, but it was full. And then there was one that was it was not in person. And yeah, he and his son play shogi on Shogi Wars. Oh wow, oh wow. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that photo again in a different light, knowing that he's a Shogi Dad. Funding, visas, yeah. Oh man. Oh, I have a couple friends, friends now that I've met through shogi who live in Osaka, and oh man, that sounds incredible. That sounds like it would just be so good. All right, I'm not sure what's going on here. I think I've played Ogli. I'll challenge again. Wait. Shouldn't 15 minutes 60, shouldn't that be a blue challenge box? How am I always confused on this? Okay, so I don't think Ogli is... Maybe I didn't play Ogli. Maybe they did this to me. Okay. These title players, just like I am on 81 Dojo. Speaking of 81 Dojo, what's going on over here? Not much. Should I play some short 2? All right. Oops. Let's try this. Short 2. Let's try it. No one wants to play with me today. They're just ghosting me. I'm almost done with my tea. What's going on Lee Shogi? Nothing. Maybe it's going to be a Shogi Wars day. Maybe. I've played Moss ... before. I've not played Kimiko. Hey, Killer Ducky. Good to see you. All right, I'm just going to keep challenging. All right, So I've been ghosted by 2, and I've been rejected by a 3rd. They don't want to give up their rating points to a lowly 11Q. Am I 11? Yeah, I am 11. Sonatu. I've played Sonatu. I don't remember if it was a good experience or a bad experience, but I have definitely played Sonatu. Okay. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hey, Ninworld. Oh, sorry, I just saw that now. Yep, a Shogi Quest 2-minute day. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. No, I can't let myself play 2-minute Shogi. If I was going to play on Shogi Quest, I think it'd have to be a 5-minute. A 5-minute would be the fastest. What is this? What is this? So did anyone else see the Ginkamari finals today? It may still be going on, Game 5. It's a 1-5, and one player tied it up this morning, and they're playing the final game either now or it recently finished, and it was interesting. It was interesting. They're playing on a fat board, a nice fat board. They don't have a good shogi clock, but it seems like Europe doesn't use the good shogi clocks. Let's get our king over. It was between 2 3-dans. I believe they're 3-dan Fisa. Okay, okay. Yeah, so this is already blocked off. And now, there were tactics in that book. There were definitely tactics in that book going against this type of position. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Wow. Silver. Lance takes. Silver, drop, Lance takes. I promote. I promote. What if I just take this pawn? And then he drops a pawn. Wow. I take. I take and promote. Take and promote. Let's look at the whole board. Silver drop 1-1. No. Pawn. I drop a pawn. What does he do? You gotta come up. Yeah. So if I so I was gonna say if I drop the silver, I drop the silver. I drop the silver. He takes with the gold, or he takes with the gold. I take. He takes with the gold. I take. Ah. So what if I take here? I take with the lance. I take the lance. So the idea is if he drops something, I take. My thinking is I take. I take. He takes, I come in. If he drops a lance, he drops a lance. Oh, that's nice. Ah. Ah. That is nice. Wow. Wow. There's got to be something here. I've got a lance. I've got a rook. I've got a dragon. Oh, that's a nice defense. I didn't see that one. I mean, obviously, I'm praising it so highly. I didn't see it. He can really clog me up in here, I think. Should I go back? Should I just go back? Because if I come up here, he drops a pawn. I don't have a gold or anything. He drops a pawn. I have no Tsumero, really. Wow. 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 What if I come over here? If I come back here, he drops a pawn. No. Come back here, he drops a silver, and I'm dead. Not dead, but no, I'm not. Silver, I come up. He brings the gold. No, he can't bring the gold back. Yeah, I don't see a way to trap me. Pawn, I could just take. And then I'm going to drop a silver. Ah. Yeah. You know, the idea is to drop the silver here next. Yeah, Aaron, most European shogi matches I've seen also use those chess clocks. Although this one did use Byoyomi. The clock they use supports Byoyomi. Killer Ducky, you see a 1208 rated waiting for game. Oh, on Lee Shogi. Ah, I didn't see anything on Lee Shogi. I just glanced. PJ edge attack. What if Lance drops and then he drops a pawn? Oh, you're right. That would have been Nifu. That would have been Nifu. Yeah. I swear I've done that on another stream. What about something here? Bishop drop. Bishop drop. Say he runs. Lance drop. He runs. Then I promote. Do I have mate some other way? My clock is already so low. So what about a lance? What about the lance? Lance drop. He runs. He runs here. I can't drop a silver because he's... Then I come... Silver. Silver. He has to come back. I can't take the gold because the rook is still defending. So I can't drop a gold on head because the rook is still defending. What about silver here? No. I could come up here with the silver and not promote, which would be Tsumero. He could drop a silver here. Well, all right. Threaten this piece. Taking would also be Tsumero, so I think he's got to go back. I think. Okay. So I take, and then I drop the silver, which is Tsumero. Or do I bring my rook
こ
over
れより
now?
一手
Do I bring
50
my
秒の
dragon
秒読みに
over?
入ります。
Or do I drop a lance? No. Lance? No.
30
King can
秒
take. King can take. Silver can take. He drops a silver. I drop the lance. Mmm. I like that. I like that. I can't take the gold because once the bishop takes, he frees the running square.
30秒 40秒
Boy.
50秒 1、2、3、
Not seeing it.
4、5、6。
I had to make a move. Had to make a move. Do I have to get this? Do I have to get this knight up now? Do I have to do something here to? Oh gosh. Oh wow. 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 Still Sumero. It's Sumero. It's Sumero. It's Sumero. What a defense. What a freaking defense. What a defense. Oh.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4。 30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4。
I'm gonna come back so I can drop the lance here. Does he have me with the bishop? What a defense. Goodness gracious. I guess I didn't have enough. Maybe I just didn't have enough and I had to attack. Do I have mate? Do I have mate?
30秒。
I exchanged the rooks.
40秒。
I drop the rook here and I can press to the side. He's got a rook drop or something here. Wow. So I take. King takes. I check.
30秒。40秒。
Okay. This is all right, let's get this. Let's get this. So should I make my
30
one
秒。
gap? Should I make the one gap or
40秒。50秒。1、2。
okay? Yeah, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Wow. All right. Pawn drop?
30秒、40秒、50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
So when you don't know what to do, Tataki no hoot. Okay.
30秒、40秒、
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. So if he runs, if he runs, if he runs, well, he's not going to run here. If he runs here, what do I do? I drop the knight. Drop the knight. Well, what if I do this? If I take the gold.
30秒、
Should I drop a lance? Drop a lance.
40秒、
Do I take this?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6。
Let's do this.
30秒 40秒
Block off this way. Let's block off this way. No! No, 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 no. Ew. I haven't given up on losing. All right. I have not given up on losing. So I bring my knight up, cover off these areas.
,30秒 ,40秒
Okay. So now. Now it's mate. Now it's mate. Knight drop. Knight drop 2-6, 2-4, 8-4. Knight drop 8-4. There's no way to move. These are covered by the knight. Oh no, this is open. This is open.
30秒 ,40秒 ,50秒 ,1、2、3、4、5、6。
Oh God! Oh, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize that. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I thought I was promoting. I thought I was promoting. All right. Well, whew. This has been an exciting game. Hey, Foradun. I don't know how much you've seen on this. But wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good game. I mean, woo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Shogi is a funny game. Shogi is a funny game. Good, nicely defended by him. Nicely, he didn't give up. He didn't give up. The game was dead lost. The game was dead lost, and he didn't give up. And how do I play so that I don't throw? How do I play so I don't throw? What's the point of time if you don't use it figuring out how to win the game? Boy, I spent a lot of those. I was down into under 5 seconds. A lot of them I was. You know, the thing that I'm often trying to avoid is one thing that I've done in the past is when I use too much of the clock, I end up getting to the end of the clock and I have to make the move that I most recently thought of, which is not the best move, because I don't quite remember what I thought of, which was my initial move. So I think, you know, there's that as well. But I spent a lot of time on the clock. I spent way more time on the clock than my opponent did. So I don't think that's the problem. You know, these throws were not for lack of thinking. Well, so you have that process, and I think we've talked about that process, Killer Ducky, where you do a quick think and pick a good enough move. The problem is, and this is going to sound like a joke, but it's not. It's that once the time starts getting below 10 seconds, I forget what that good enough move was. This happens to me over the board a lot. So I forget what that good enough move was, and then I end up still having to make the most recent move that I thought of. So I think, you know, on a 60-second clock, I would like to have my move with 20 seconds to go. And I don't know. You know, it's tough. It's tough. I just got to get better at managing it. But I forget my good enough move. So while thinking, you always remember your good enough move to play. So maybe just kind of repeating it in my head. If I would have taken 40 seconds to think, I would have seen silver drop 8-5. I don't know. The silver drop wasn't even a candidate for me. You know, question why it wasn't. I felt like I had so many pieces. Yeah, so I truly and honestly have believed that this had nothing to do with time. I mean, you know, all of this is my evidence in the case that it had nothing to do with time, because I was spending a ton of time on all these moves, Anyway, good game to my opponent. Let me import that. Good game. Like I say, I'm glad that they don't just resign, you know, when the game is 100% over. Because it's great practice. I mean, this is all I'm gonna take this away and say that this is just all practice. Maybe my brain will take something from this. Fortune, you preferred rook. Dragon takes silver rather than Tataki no Fu. Wait, what? The dragon could have. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In my mind, that piece was defended. How absurd that is. We've got to look at that. Hold on. Let me just make sure you're saying the same thing. Wow. 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 I didn't see dragon take silver. Yeah, I mean, yeah, without the pawn strike, the old weep, I didn't see dragon take silver. Like I don't know how to improve this in a review. Like, you know, I don't know how to improve this in a review. So I want to look at the inflection points, some of the inflection points. I want to look at this one, and I want to look at this one. So move 83 and move 49 or 48. Interesting. Interesting. So that exchange of everything was okay. It wanted to come back here. Okay. What about earlier? You know, with this incredible defense. I think the opponent defended just incredibly. The engine doesn't think so. Eight pawn. Just or 9-7 pawn. Just slowly, slowly, slowly come in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's just slowly come in. Everything is pawns. Everything is pawns. 9-5 pawn, 9-7 pawn, 8-8 pawn. I don't know why I don't have this in me. It feels like such a, you know, making the Token Factory always feels like such a cop-out to me. It always feels such a cop-out to me. I don't know why it does. I've got to just do it. For moral support of missing pawn moves. I it's hard to believe that you miss it because you're good at making the Token Factories. Like you're one of those Token Factory advocates. Is like in my mind. Hey, Chess Universe. Pawns are keys. They may be. They may be. They may be. Yeah, I just need. So I need what I need is the ability or confidence to say this position is locked down. The opponent cannot bust up this position. That's what I need to. I need to be confident in that. So let's. So if I do 8-8. You know, do this pawn. He drops the silver. I make the pawn. Let's say he takes this. I take. It still doesn't matter. I don't quite see this. Okay, dragon takes. Okay. I just have to be okay with this bishop is going to be dead. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice of him. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like the thing is that bishop didn't 5-9 dragon. So 5-9. So here it is. Earlier on, this was one of my plans. This was one of my plans. I just didn't see how to follow up once he drops the silver. Oh no, that would be mate. That would be mate. Oh. Oh. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, because as I said during the game, the rook is defending. The rook is defending. Mate in 3. So what did I do instead of 5-9? Oh. That's so bad. That's so bad. Hey, Koshiro. Oh, please add to study. Oh, it's sorry, Killer Ducky. Sorry. Okay, should be added. This I think this is my biggest throw in a long time. And it hurts more. It hurts more because it's a slow game. It hurts more because it hurts more mentally because it's a slow game. I guess I'll just say that this morning my mate runs were incredibly bad. 17 and 15, which is a pair that's just about as bad as I ever get. So maybe I'm just not seeing things today. What other things did I have to look at? Move 70. Yeah, so move 70 was the move 70. I mean, it's still winning. It's still winning. It's not just over in the next few moves. Like this. Yeah, I gave up a ton of equity. You like Lance 6-4 to attack the king's head? I just didn't see the follow-up. I was looking at, Lance drops. I just didn't see the follow-up. And I didn't want to sort of open up files. Not that he can run with this silver here anyway. I don't know. The mate in 3 threat. No, I don't. No, I don't. So drop it here. Let's say he does this. This wouldn't do it. This wouldn't do it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here other than like put a lance or a knight or something like that in here. Oh, hold on. Oh, even if well, I only have a pawn. I only have that knight or that lance. Wait, so if he does, okay, that's an interesting one. So how do you defend this? Let's look to see how is this? How is this? Where's the variation where I drop the lance? So how does he defend this? Oh, again with this idea. Again with this idea. So the engine's saying here, okay, blocking this. Okay, so it's giving up. It's giving up basically. The engine's giving up. Here's a knight. Oh, the one thing I was looking at during the game. One thing I was looking at during the game was this take, the free take. And I said that no, because if he takes it away, he gets a running square. But he doesn't, because the gold drop protects that. Oh, gosh. Oh, my reading today is rough. My reading today is very rough. I don't know how I got into this complete... I don't know when I'm playing like this, how I even get into these positions. I'm playing this badly, and I'm seeing so little. Fascinating. Yeah, well, it's this, Aaron. It's the same story, so often. So I think that's why, I don't feel people throwing games like this against me all that often, or ever, and so I just don't like to see it. I don't like to see it. I had all this time. I just not seeing it. It is what it is. Let's get another one. Maybe that game will. Unless anyone has any other ideas for other things to look at. Maybe the mate at the end. Maybe move 127 here, where I had the final mate that I threw. Mate in 3. Mate in 3. Silver, runs gold, silver, gold, gold, silver, gold takes, drop the gold. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, the wide open board is very difficult for me to visualize. Even 8-8 is mate in 7. This is what I wanted to do. So what can I do? Drop a gold? Drop. Yeah, this is pinned. So I can just drop the gold. Take. Yeah. Over the board, I would have made this move and flipped it. Because I thought it was. I have a lot of hallucinations. All right, let's get another. That was good. Plenty of area to improve. Plenty of area to learn and improve. Boy, that's a blow though. Wow, that's a big blow to my rating too. Let me change the scene. I wonder if that's the first time I've lost a Sonatu. Maybe not. Good fight. Good fight from the opponent. Very good fight. Like you really have to just keep making moves and just pray that your opponent is going to be a buffoon. And just kind of hang in there mentally while the only chance is for the opponent to fall out of their chair and hit their head, and still just to make 100 moves or however many moves that was after the game was over. I admire that. I need to get that resilience. All right, let's challenge Kronos. Kronos. I'm going to guess this is not a Japanese player. All right, doesn't want to play me. Oakley ignored me last. Born to Run. I think we played Born to Run the other day. Did we or no? No, we were talking. If it's Bruce Springsteen or if it's something else. What is the other? I can't remember. I can't remember what we were thinking. Okay, let's challenge Born to Run. Oh, an actual runner. Yeah. Oh, they don't want to play me. No one wants to throw away as many points as like I just did against the other player. I'm the only person who's willing to risk big loss for little gain. played Takeshi on Tuesday. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Someone challenge me. Come on. Someone challenge. Someone challenge. All right. All right. I will challenge. I think I've played Tokyo YK. I'm pretty sure I played Toshio Kage. I know, like I said, I know I played Takashi 5-2 on Thursday. I think I played, or on Tuesday. I know I've played him a few times. So I don't want to feel like I don't want Takashi to feel like I'm stalking them by just always being the person to challenge. Like if Takashi would challenge me once, I'd feel better about it. All right, we'll try this guy. It's a long name. So, whoa! Insta reject. Are there rating-based rejections? Are there rating-based rejections on this site? How do I get over here? How do I get that right-hand side? There's that. How do I get over here? I swear there's a button to flip over to the right-hand side. Where is that? I know it's here. I know it's here. I know it's here. Where is it? Please tell me I'm not going insane. Maybe it's only during the game. Being rating difference I wanted. Well, what is the rating difference I wanted? Oh, can you do that? Hope 15. How do you set a rating difference? So I understand how to be the time limit you wanted. How do you set a rating? Hey, Emperor X, g'day. How do you set your rating rejection, Gust1? How do you set that band? Is it in the app? Like the mobile app? Let me try to let me make a new one again. Let's rating game. Yeah, and I don't see any other options for this. Turn on that option in the settings up here. Okay. So that's why some people auto-reject me so quickly. Unless I'm on their blacklist also. All right, Hirapi. You're getting challenged. Paladin is challenging to another. I wonder if that other was me. Still challenging to another. Tamukaya 9 So. I'm having a tough time. I'm having a tough time getting games today, let me tell you. And then I got that game. And then I was, after seeing that that Ginkamari tournament, I was, very excited to play, because I saw, they were playing on the thick, fat, the fat table board. It was all good, and inspired to play. Adapter, I will. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. All right. wonder how Adapter. I wonder how Adapter found me. I don't get many challenges from the other band. Okay. So I don't know yet if he is a third file player, if he's going to go over. Okay, I don't think so. Still don't know. There it is. Okay. People love to be sneaky. Some people, maybe it's just because I'm getting higher, and maybe people start doing that. Like I have the same discussion every time that someone does something like that, where it seems like they try to be so sneaky with their opening. Let's come up. Urashino Ryu channel against a third file player did a fast engage, very similar to the fourth file that Koshiro taught me. And to top it off, he was using a mouse, which I've never seen from Urashino Ryu channel. He was pretty fast. Let's go back here. All right. Interesting. This is rough. I think it's rough. I don't do this often. I'm trying to find a way to I'm experimenting with ways to deal with opposing rook and third file, dealing with the sort of slower. Hello over there. Hey, on YouTube again. Is it Ninyon? I should make a map, because they're of some of the. I should make a key and just print it out and put it on my desk here of some of the names, how to pronounce some of these usernames that I can't read. Typical shogi player tactics. With the block with the pawn. What is this? I'm going to take that as praise. So if he pushes the pawn, I take with the bishop. I don't think he's going to push that pawn. Pushing the pawn, forcing me to take with the gold would be kind of interesting. It sort of gets my gold out of my castle. Hey, I dream of Shogi. Yeah, I've been experimenting both over the board and a little bit online with different approaches against the slower Mukai Bisha type opening, where either third file switches over to opposing or if he goes straight into opposing. And because maybe three or 4 weeks ago, I was reviewing one of my games and trying to get ideas for what, because I often find myself without ideas of what to do against opposing rook once I've been in Torizashi, like a Torizashi style opening. And so I put it up there for the engine, and the engine started making Anaguma. The engine pushed the lance, and I was intrigued, and so I've played it a few times. It's always done all right. I don't know if I've won any games yet, but I've felt like it's worked out. Should I take this pawn? I think I take the pawn. Wow. 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 Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So what if I take... I go back, I lose the silver, and he still has this pressure. So I don't think that's an option. Can I drop the bishop here? What if I drop the bishop here? Here. If I drop the bishop here, he takes, I take, he takes, I take, and I think he's in a better position. Now, Hey, Transport. Don't know if Urshi no Anaguma is sound, though. Yeah, I don't know either. You know, it's certainly slower to build, but it's like the opponent has gone into a slow game. So, like, I don't know if it's any more or less. It still feels like a proper Anaguma in a way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, I wouldn't have even considered it had the engine not sort of suggested it in this one game I was reviewing. Dropping a no. Tataki no Fu? I've got 2 pawns. All right. Sataki no Fu. Let's do it again. You know, I want to take this lance. I really want to take this lance and have a horse defending. But that's can I defend with this bishop right here? Can I defend with the bishop? Can I make any sort of... No, the Silver Crown is not going anywhere anytime soon. All right. Let's do that. That was a real nice sacrifice by the opponent to see that bishop for silver trade. This is why I sort of sometimes dislike making Anaguma on the left, because that bishop pressure, and I get sort of stuck. Didn't get the badge. That's true. That's true. I didn't get the badge. Well, if this was Shogi Wars, I think I would get the badge. Your original Q repertoire was Anaguma versus Swinging Rook, bogeying versus everything else. So that means you stayed static Rook, but being Anaguma doesn't preclude you from climbing your silver, right? You know, to doing bogeying-ish stuff. Or did you just Yeah, you just need to do silver 2-2 to get the badge, which I did in this game. What if I drop a silver here? What if I drop a pawn? But I don't want to block this lance. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. A man who is better in shogi than I will ever be is famous for saying this. Okay. 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 So what if I defend here? I bring my rook over, and I set up the happy fun time discovered attack. Boy, this pawn is not going to be long for this world. You can't drop a silver here because I've got two things defending it. I really don't want to use my silver to badger this rook because I want to bring it back for my Anaguma. So this silver crown is good both from the side and front. Oh, snazzy, 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 snazzy. All right. I don't like this. I don't like this, but I think so. If I badger it here, I badger it here. He goes there. I get the knight with tempo. I'm not sure what he does. How else can I badger this thing? All right. Yeah, this is rough. Maybe that's a little too aggressive. Maybe that's too aggressive. And this bishop is sort of in no man's land. Wow. I take. He can't drop the silver. If I take. I mean, he can. And I guess he's good. So I take. He drops the silver. I take. He takes. I take. He drops the rook. And then I drop the silver. Or he drops the rook down here. All right, so what about if I take. He drops the silver. I go back. He takes. I take. Or I go back here. I go back second file. Okay. Ah. Ah, so desu ne. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. That's nice. That is nice. NGL, that is nice. But I've got Nanaguma, so I've got plenty of moves. I've got a full Nanaguma. I've got this sniper, just sniping, just waiting, just waiting. Um, okay, so he's used up one of his golds. So do I begin my edge attack with this? Do I begin my edge attack here? uh How can I redirect this king? You're going to dispute the characteristic of this Anaguma is full. Fair. Fair. And PGA silver takes rook. Yeah, if I would have seen that nice Wariuchi no Gin, I would have just taken. I didn't see it.
これより一手
So I'm thinking of bringing my gold over. All right, let's get this. This is a real nice castle for the opponent. He's got this touchdown. He's got the touchdown sign almost. If this would have been a silver, it'd be perfect. Touchdown castle. It almost looks like I'm looking. If you reverse it, almost like a plant, like one of those buds, or those the emoji for green plant, like a little leaf. Konnichiwa. Oh no, konbanwa, konbanwa. Okay. Okay. What can I do?
30秒
What can I do besides resign?
40秒
Do I? No.
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
So what's he going to do after we exchange the bishop? So now is it a full Anaguma? Maybe if I get this gold over. Once I get the gold over, then it'll be good. Or this game is going to put me back into 12Q land. Unless my opponent throws. Although, if my opponent throws this game, it will still be less of a throw than my last game. Bamboo shoot Anaguma. You'd say it's spacious with a skylight. All right. All right. Okay. I wanted to get this over anyway. All right. All right. I see you. I see you, adapter. I see you. So unlike me, the opponent doesn't think that the knight defends generals. Good game. Good game. Unlike me in the last game. That's the difference between an 8Q and an 11Q. To be fair to me, I really had to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just a quick bio break. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, and I'm reminded by something I was thinking about in the shower this morning. This sometimes happens to me. Especially since streaming, but also otherwise, where I think like, am I ever going to win a game again? Like, what is it going to feel like to be winning a game? Will I ever win a game again? And and it's like it's a ridiculous thought because of course I'm going to. But today already, these first two games, maybe not. Maybe I never will know what it feels like to win a game again. I mean, that first game, like I can't even sustain a win. Like that was like 100 sustained moves of win, and then I threw it. I have a real aversion to dropping pawns to block. Where would you? Where? In what position? I didn't even show you. In the beginning of the game or in the middle. Let me get this. Let me get this in. In the middle of the game, I didn't drop the pawn on 5/5 because I wanted to maintain my ability to get that lance and then pressure the rook. When I moved the gold, I've just Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I feel so good when I make that move, but it still doesn't pop in my mind all the time. It's not built into my mind yet. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not there yet. It often will be. It's just not yet. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice observation because it's totally correct. Totally correct. So where were we sort of in the middle-ish here? Yeah, so this is a good point. This is a good point. I want to start here. Engine actually prefers my position here. So the engine prefers this position. I didn't hate it, but this did feel kind of rough. My move was to tataki the rook. The best move was this. What? Really? Oh, because now I get because now I'm threatening this. Oh, that's a nice tactic. That's a nice tactic and sort of 5-move visualization. I like that. Some of the other ideas. Pawn drop 6-6. 6-3 gold. 6-3 gold. Oh, this one hurts. This one hurts. This one hurts. I never see this move. I never see this move. What do I need? Maybe I just need to see it more often. Maybe this never crops into my mind. And then every time I review, I see the suggestion, and it's like, oh. You think silver 6-4 was probably not good? So where did I do that? I mean, the engine likes it here, but it is the top move. So if I do this and he takes, it's a rook take? Okay. Yeah, now it's looking good. I've got this threat. Now it's looking great. Wow. Hey, Dean N. School, John DZ. Good to see you. A PGA. Silver takes rook after silver drops 6-2. Okay, let's look at that one. Let's look. So I've got to be aware of these if I'm going to have a bishop I'm so unaccustomed to having a bishop on this diagonal. But I've got to see these. So where was that? Okay, so I do, and then after silver 6-2. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. What did I do? I did that, right? What other move is there? I did I did take, right? I'm not looking at the sidebar. I did what other move is that? What other even reasonable move is there? I can't even guess at what move I played because everything else looks so bad. I ran the rook. 7-2 rook. Insane. Insane. No, not insane. Not insane. Not insane. Yeah. So here was my thinking. I didn't consider that the rook would take the bishop. So I thought, okay, I'll protect my rook. This rook is still under pressure. If he gets the gold, I get the rook. I just didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Interestingly, the number one move here for the opponent brought us back to equal, brought us back to evil. This is the move. So he in the end he gave up a lot of equity. So it's an even game here. It's plus 1.5, plus 1.2. But here, this was a big mistake. It's minus 3.3. Not it's still equal. This is still equal. I complimented the opponent. It sure felt smart. It sure felt smart. I admire these 2 and 3 move tactics. It's amazing that this is still. It's amazing to me. This is an even game. I mean, Gote's with Gote's slight advantage. Huh. But these are I think these are tough moves though to keep this advantage. I think these are tough moves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess. My Anaguma is more like a ditch on the side of the road. No, no, lies, lies. I will not stand for these lies. The engine likes it. The engine says this is a beautiful castle. That's what I'm reading. That's how I read the minus 2.8 here. That it likes my castle. It's a full board castle. All right, so where and then I had an advantage back here again. So where around 69, nice, and 70. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, this is where what we looked at is where he gave me back the advantage, and then it was smooth sailing from that point. Dad style Anaguma. Yeah, an Anaguma with a horse on the other end of the board. I really wanted to get a snipe. I really. Oh, that's true. That's true. It's basically a full bishop in material. So he's got the better castle, but I am significantly up material. And my pieces are kind of oddly placed. That said, why isn't this advantage bigger? I'm going to be winning this knight. Because I'm in a ditch instead of a cave. Honestly, do you think that is why? Do you think it all comes down to this castle being quirky? Because it's going to give me a few moves. Yeah, the 4-3 gold and silver 3 and 3-4 silver are useless. Yeah. Yeah. But they'll be able to get in there, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. They're going to be targets. Hey, Skykeeper. Great to see you. Man, I gotta win these games. These would feel good to win. I think this kind of game feels good to win for either player. He made a couple cool tactics. Meanwhile, I'm hanging on with my Anaguma. I mean, this is not my Anaguma. I didn't make this, but when I took that restroom break, I didn't get any tea or water, so my voice is starting to go. So I'm going. I apologize for taking another quick break here, but I'm just gonna grab some water and tea. Be right back. All right, just the water. Oh, I disconnected from the heart rate monitor. Let me get this restarted. Okay. Hope it's showing up. Okay. All right. Like I said, I don't know if I'll ever have that feeling of winning a game again, but I hope so. So I'm going to try. Let me change my scene. Oh. Oh. I only lost 1 rating point? That doesn't make sense, does it? I lost a bazillion rating points against the player who was 150 points below me. And I lost 1 point to someone who's 400 points above me. La Lingua. Oh, short 2. No, thank you. Hi. I don't know. I apologize over on YouTube. I don't know how to read your name, your username, but thank you for that nice comment. I appreciate it. Good to see that. Good to see that you're enjoying it. Thank you. But 400 points above, I still should. I should still win 20 or 30% of those games, right? Or what's the ELO percentage? How many are you supposed to win for someone 400 above you? You know, all this time, for the past couple months, I've been feeling like I'm underrated. Like I've been feeling like I'm dramatically underrated on Shogi Club 24. But in the end, the proof is in the pudding, and maybe I'm not. All right, let's. So there's adapter. He's going for fast 2. This player never responds to me. Oh, Yota Fuji. Yota Fuji just promoted to 10. Let's challenge. Let's try to knock him back. Knock him back into 11Q with me. He doesn't want to. He knows it would be too satisfying. Fuji Yota. Where is Gunma? Hey Siri, where is Gunma, Japan? Okuma Futaba Gun Fukushima. Get this on the map. Oh, northeast of Tokyo. So it's on the. Oh wait, no. This put me at Kuma. She put me at Kuma. She didn't put me at Gunma. So I didn't pronounce that right. The prefecture in Kanto. Okay, north and slightly west of Tokyo, sort of in the central part of the island. You think I should play the 800 people more and get a forced fairly strong, the fairly strong? Yeah, I've beaten 1 or 2 8Qs on Shogi Club 24. I don't play many because like they don't challenge me, and we're in our own worlds over here. And a lot of them just don't even respond to my challenges. So let's puru me. I like that. Let's challenge them. It will be puru them if I win this game. Yeah, by challenging. Yeah. The Dons on Shogi Club 24 are like the high Dons on 81 Dojo. Sort of. Well, no, not sort of, kind of, right? Like the rating sort of breaks down at some point. The rating comparison. So I don't even get challenges. They don't want me. 530 Denden. Let's challenge 530 Denden. I think I challenged him on Tuesday, and I don't think I got a response. These are the days that Shogi Club 24 feels a little rough when I'm struggling to find games. This used to be the regular. All right, Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That I was going to say that used to be the regular for me, especially when I had like I can't remember what I put in there, like what California in my bio. Like no one wanted to play me. Is my scene set? Yes, it is. I wonder if Urashino Ryu Channel ever plays on Shogi Club 24. Oh boy, okay. Or if Urashino Sensei does. Curious. So that's a free pawn. Sorta, kinda. I guess. What do we sometimes see? This? I think I want to get that silver up anyway, so I think maybe I should have done that. But this is sort of why I put the gold there, so that I'm blocking the king. Pawn drop? If I take the knight, no, he'll still be able to block me. So I drop the pawn, he puts the bishop over here, I take, he takes. So I'll have a pawn on 2-3. I drop a bishop. He takes the silver. I take with the pawn. So now I have a token. Oh no, if I do this, I take, and then I promote my bishop. No, hold on. No. Oh, I want my pawn. Oh, shoot. I wanted the pawn. I wanted the pawn. I wanted the pawn. So I'm going to take and I'm going to drop the pawn. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. That doesn't make sense at all. That doesn't make sense at all. Okay. It doesn't make sense at all. I just gave him a pawn. So if I would have dropped here, he would have dropped the silver. Okay. All right, so let's look. Let's look because I'm not seeing very well right now. All right, let's try to settle down. I'm pretty disappointed with my play right now, to say the least. Can I drop a pawn here? He goes back. No, he comes forward. He comes forward. He goes back. He goes back. The rook is defending this file anyway. All right. Let's come up. Let's come up. And there's a follow. Mark upside down. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy shogi. Get a lot of shogi on this channel. Let's bring the knight up. Let's bring the knight up. Hmm. Boy. Well, no. I was gonna. Hmm. If I come up this way. All right, let's come up. Let's come up. Nothing's happening over here. While this knight is alive, nothing's happening over here. So maybe I should try to get my general up, get my silver up. Yeah, their king is not castled. My bishops are not in a great position, I guess. Kind of squandered that. I think I made some one move threats. That okay. Let's get our silver up. Okay. Reasonable. So if I come up here, it'll be safe here. If he forks, I take. So I'm thinking of going for Sinichi Day. I'm thinking of going for Sinichi Day. I'm thinking of getting forked is what I'm thinking of right now. That's not good. Not good at all. Come up, comes down. Comes back. Silver. I'm gonna lose one of these. I am going to lose one of these, which maybe is fine. How can I? Is there any way to protect these? Yeah, coming back. They can't. They can't. The silver can't attack. Yes, it can. Just right on the head. Just right on the head. And then I come up. Then I come up. He evades. Ah. Wow. That's interesting. Can I do no? What if I defend here? Oh, he'll get a double knight? Wait, so if I take, he drops a knight, I take, he drops a knight, I come up. He must want that knight. He must want the knight for the double knight. No, because I do this. He gets a knight. If he redrops, I just go back. And he has nothing. He has no, he'll have a pawn, but I don't have to take that pawn, and I'll be able to take the knight. Actually, I'll take the knight first, and then if he tries to redo the knight, then I go back. I don't want to waste a pawn here to get this silver, to force this trade. I think the only time I'll do it is if I see nothing else to do. Okay. I guess that's the moment. So if I give this, all right. Now he can't. I guess he can go back. My territory is way open for drops, so I don't want a rook exchange. Okay, okay. What can he do? If I go back, he's got to come back, and then I Wariuchi no Gin. Then I Wariuchi no Gin. So if I Wariuchi no Gin, he tries to protect it, then I get the rook drop. Okay. So we're looking good now. Now we're looking good. So if I take the knight, the silver goes back. So this is not Tumero threat. Gold. He goes over. So is there, can I bring my silver here first? All right. So which way? Do I check? Do I just take? No, I check because he adjusts the silver. I could also drop the knight. I drop the knight. If he goes over, then I drop the silver. Got to make sure not to throw this. What a strange position. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Oof. What a strange game. So you're trying to learn. Well, you found a good place then. That is one thing that I am trying to do as well. I am trying to learn, and it's tough. I tell you, shogi is tough. How long have you been playing? If you're still there, how long have you been playing, and where are you playing? What happened? What happened here? This must have been the shenanigans with the bishop. I see a message from Kostro that says he doesn't see his own sniper. Is that me? Okay, I'll copy this in. So this is move 28. Okay, so as I was talking about earlier, I guess I do know what it feels like now to win. I do know what it feels like now to win. I was thinking that maybe I would never win another game. Okay. Wait. Why did I have to flip the board if I'm Sente? Anyway, not going to worry about that. 2-3. Yeah. So this is the one I tried to undo. I tried to undo. Yeah, that makes sense. I tried. I saw that my bishop is coming in at the end, right as I think it was right as I was making that move. Oh, that must be what Koshiro is saying. Oh, okay, exactly. And forward. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And it's real good. It's extremely good from here. I saw it. So I'm not going to beat myself up over this one because I did see it. It's just when I saw it, I was in the middle of my that move, which seems like you cannot escape out of, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. What was the other? What was the other big dip? Move 33 and move 55. Move 33 and move 55. I don't want to spend too much time on this game because I did win it. Oh, this is where I just gave up a pawn. It's weird that it's that big a deal, though. I guess it's not that big a deal. It's a deal. It likes moving the king over as a number one move, followed by this. Interesting. I have to get better. At standing pat with something in hand. I don't have to drop it just because I have it. This was just the misread. This was just, I thought I'd have this fork. No excuse. Then what was the other one? 53? 53? But yeah, 53. Oh, thank you, Emperor Rex. Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't switch my scene. Thank you. So move 53. Okay, so it was actually move 54 or 55. Okay. And this gives it back. This gives it. It gives it back to even, but it feels like this might be a bug. This might be a bug in the engine because it's not showing a variation. Okay, yeah, I think it is a bug. It was just a bug. Weird. So I wonder if they're using the same Yanura O for this. No, because Yanura O is not this fast. I suppose they could be running it like super multi-core across, like evaluating each move separately. But yeah, this is not legit. That's yeah. So it's not a the move the suggested move to be 0 is once you make the move it jumps back up to +5. Which is, okay. So that wasn't a mistake. I mean, it felt bad, but it wasn't a mistake. It's so clogged here. It's so clogged. What is or running during the game mean? Kento uses Yanura O. Yeah, that's true. That's true because it's running it across multiple. It's running it across multiple engines. It's running it across multiple engines. I think. You know, it's calculating each in parallel. I don't know, Kiyodaki, you think that's true? I don't think so, because like, so here, after I make the move, it gives that, to me, it's sort of like it's a indicator that it might be a bug. It says 0.0, which is the top line that it's saying for the opponent to do is 0.0, which is enough of a red flag because it's almost never 0.0. But then it only gives one move in the variation, 6-4, 6-4 rook. And then if I make that move, now all of a sudden the eval is +5. So it switches back. And now almost nothing I can do here seems bad. But that's the thing, is I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think that's what's happening, though. Like, if that was the case, the top variation, if you play that move, once you play the move, the eval should also be that same. I think the other weird one that we sometimes get is like, it'll say negative. I think the engine, at least Yanra O on the desktop, on the native version, I think it says -1 sometimes when it's a bug. I'm curious. I want to bring this one. I'm curious to bring this into the other one. Oh, if you actually play the repeat move, you kind of force the engine to think about it. But like, these variations are calculated with a depth of 20, right? But and the thing that's extra nasty about this, like if the opponent was cheating right now, like if the opponent decided to cheat me right now, and they see this 6-4 Hisha move, it's actually not the best move. It's way worse than these others. These others are 3.3. The Sente advantage is 3.3, 3.5, 3.7, 3.9. This is the one I was sort of scared of. But making the move for 6-4, it's 5. It's +5. So if the opponent was going to try to cheat, they'd get the wrong move. So I do want to see this. What is it suggesting here is my move? 8-5. Oh, 8-5. Okay, in the game I was gonna do 6-5. Oh, and they're both similar. This is what 6-3. Oh, interesting. Wow. Wow. And the engine likes that. Okay. I mean, now I've got a silver at least, but ugh. 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 Yeah, I guess I should just be happy that this does seem like a better position. Their king's in no man's land. They've got no castle. Their rook is sort of not doing anything. My bishop is active. Got a silver in hand. I wonder if my next move is going to be here. Silver drop. No, because yeah. All right. So before the next game, because I quickly went out and got some water. I didn't get the tea. My hand is like ice. So I'm going to, and I am going to try real hard today to raid Killer Ducky. I have been every single stream it ends for the past 2 weeks. It's been like, when the moment happens, when I'm closing up, I think my brain is just trying to find the words to say to end the stream. I always forget to raid. So it is not intentional that I am not. I am really want to. I just forget to every single time. But anyway, while that's on my mind, just want to say it. So okay, I'm gonna mute here. Okay, there we are. Let me just get this, make sure this heart thing is going. Oh, I see that you're usually on there. It's like right when I start making some food and stuff like that. And I'll sometimes put it on, and I still don't. After all this watching, I still don't understand what's going on in Mahjong. What am I doing? Let's go back. Oops. Okay. 244 players. So it's going up. Mayu.jump. I haven't played Mayu.jump in a while. I think I've played 2 or 3 times against them. And they always seem so good. You know, some of these players, I'm amazed that they stay at these rating levels. Taku ta. Musashi 634. All right, let's challenge. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. How's the scene? My scene is not this the right scene. Lee Shogi main. There we go. Ah. I think, yeah. I think Urshina Ryu Channel still does this against Bogeen. Pushes the pawn up once, or maybe brings a silver. Let's get our silver. Actually, maybe I should have brought the gold. All right. All right. Interesting. So push, take. I think I'm in? No, because he drops the pawn. I drop the pawn. He drops the bishop. I go back. What about the bishop drop here? So pawn drop, he drops the bishop. I go back. I can't take. It's too defending. No, I can. Boy, I really like this though. I really like this as well. Yeah, because he can also push this. If I drop the pawn, he pushes this. And we get the exchange. Wow. Take. He takes. Drop the rook. He drops the silver. I come back. And then I'm babysitting forks for the rest of the game between my rook and my dragon. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. I have always said this. I don't have this pawn pushed. Wow. Pawn drop. Knight takes. Oh no, not knight takes. It's not check. Rook drop. Gold over. Take. Wait. Rook drop. Bishop over. Or silver. Silver drop. Rook drop, silver drop. And I don't get my 2 for 1. What about if I take this pawn? He's got 3 pawns. All right, let's come back. Let's come back. If he drops the pawn, I drop the pawn. He jumps. Oh, okay. I didn't hear the movement. I mean, there must be something. There must be something. I don't see it though. I don't see it though. I was considering coming back here anyway. Okay. Oops. I don't see it. I don't see it. I do see it. I do see it. I do see it. I do see it. Silver drop, run, bishop drop. I do see it. Hmm. You know, I'm thinking about how to prevent his drops, his rook drop. So if I drop this pawn here, if I drop this pawn, he can't do anything, right? He can't drop a rook. All right. Okay. So I drop a bishop. He drops a bishop. These wide open spots are always so rough for me. Yeah. So I'm thinking I drop a pawn. I drop a pawn. He takes the pawn. I take. He takes. Wait. I drop pawn. He takes. I take. He takes. I drop the rook. He comes back. And then I drop another silver. What else do I have? So that's my move. That's my move. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds of thinking. So that's my pawn drop is my move. If I just take, he takes with the bishop, or the knight. Then I drop the bishop again. So he drops it, so he takes with the silver. I take. He takes with the knight. I just drop the bishop back. Okay. Does he drop a silver? No. Does he drop a rook? He drops a rook. And then I drop a pawn. He brings his gold over. Drop the pawn. Silver. Silver. I take the knight. He takes that. I drop the knight. He brings the silver up. No. All right, let's Oh, I can't drop the pawn. Oh, that would have been Nifu. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Should I get my king? Should I protect my area a bit? I don't think so. And this pawn doesn't protect against the rook. So if he does this rook, drop a pawn, he comes over, takes, promote. All right. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. I can't tataki. Oh my gosh. I just saw it. I just saw it. And I still did it. I still did it. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh my gosh. I guess I've got to do with the silver. Wow. I take. He
これ
takes.
より一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I can't drop the gold. A rook.
?30 秒。
So I take the lance. He takes the silver.
40秒。
What a weird game. Is this how static rook games just sort of are? Are they just kind of crazy like this? Oh, Ninworld, hey, you say, can we play in the next game? If I play another game, yes. I'm not sure if I'm going to. It's already 2 p.m. my time. Do I have any sort of shenanigans here? Do I have any shenanigans?
30秒。
Okay, I've got 2 rooks. I've got 2 rooks. So I'm looking at lance drop here. I'm also looking at lance drop here.
30秒。40秒。
Wow. What's this threat? What's this threat? Is he's getting out of the fork? He's getting out of the rook fork. So I take.
30
He
秒
brings his pawn up.
40秒 50秒 1、2、
Wow. Yeah, great to see you, Fortune, as always. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure.
40秒
What can I do?
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Okay. Can I drop the knight? Drop the knight. No, he goes back. He goes back or to the side.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Wow. What? I take. He takes. I take. I take. He takes. I take. He takes.
30秒
Then I have mate.
40秒
This is Sumero. Sumero. Rook drop on 6-1 is mate. Rook drop 6-1. He comes forward. And then promote. Yeah, rook drop. Rook drop 6-1. Take. Rook drop 5-1. back to 6-2. Gold drop 5-2. So rook drop 6-1. King runs. Promote. Block. Mate.
30秒
And this bishop is not guarding anything. The bishop is not guarding anything. What's the heart rate doing? 121, 120. Boy, that was a fun game. So one gap. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Ooh. That will be an interesting one. You think the opponent made a mouse slip? Instead of bishop drop 4-4, bishop drop 4-5 would have been very dangerous. Let's see. Okay, I'm blue in this one. I'm blue in this one, so I'm Sente. So we this is looking like an honest to goodness game of shogi here. And then, okay. So let's see. Where was that? Let me copy this in. What's my heart doing? It's feeling like it's feeling like it's beating a little bit. So where was that? Where was that? Bishop drop 4-4. That'd be near the end, I think. Was it 4-4 bishop? Oh, you think this was a you think this was a mistake? Oh, I thought. Interesting. I thought this was the intended move. I thought this was, to defend here. Interesting. Interesting. I thought he was defending that square. Yeah, 120 for me when I'm mating is when I am making a tsume. I don't want to say when I'm that word. When I am trying to checkmate my opponent. 120 seems relatively low. Maybe it's because I had so much time. But you are right. It looks like the engine likes 5-6 and 4-5. Why? What? Oh. Yeah. Interesting that this is still not a huge advantage for them. So let's see. What do I do here? 3-2. Gold takes. 3-3. Gold takes. And then 5-8. 5-8 gold. Or 7-8 gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, it's not over according to the engine, but it's a nice little advantage for the opponent here. There's a lot going on. I mean, he could even promote here. But the move is this, of course. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right. Yeah. So we start getting crazy. So the part that I want to review, I'm going to guess this is it. Is this where I dropped the? I wanted maybe it's this one and in this one here. There was the 2 points where I was very uncertain, where I just felt spoiled for choice. I felt spoiled for choice. So 50. Oh, is this it? Okay, so this is it. This is about the advantage that the opponent had in that other position. That's about the advantage that I've got now. So plus over 6. Now it's even more. Now it's 6.9. Nice. 6.8. Oh, I didn't add this. Oh yes, I did. Yeah, I did. 8/6 dragon. Wait, what? But it's so easy to stop this. It's so easy to stop this. What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference between... Oh, the difference is that he gets that bishop drop. That was a very nice find. That was a very nice find. Kudos to the opponent. Yeah. Okay, and so taking was, interestingly, not the only move. It was the best move, but not the only move. I thought this was mate. It is. Oh. Okay. 8/2. This 8/2. The other 8/2. Then I take. Wow. Okay, so that's engine stuff. That is engine stuff. Okay. And then okay, so there was that, and then the point where was it? Oh, so here now. What are my ideas? Oh, again, yes. Sorry. Oh, gosh, it's the second time today. I'm so sorry, everybody. I am so sorry. And I'm so sorry to my future self who's going to be watching this. When I'm playing on Shogi Wars, I've got my layout, my sort of layout thing that still fits in the corner that I could see. But when I'm playing on other sites, I don't have enough desktop room to have the layout manager. So I always forget to switch. Pawn 5/5, attacking the center. So here, like here. The idea would be something like this. I have some of the problems that I was doing yesterday on the in the Watanabe 208 Tetsuji book. They were sort of like this with the idea of getting a base. So I was thinking of you because you've talked about getting the base, but I cannot understand the answers because it seems like in these tactics, Like one of them, I swear, I'm giving up like a bishop and a knight just to get like a pawn stronghold, and I can't. And it doesn't. The book just the book doesn't explain why the resulting position is good. It's just like that's it. That's it. So I give up all this material, and I don't see a clear attack at all after. So maybe I could share some of them, and just see if anyone can make. I'm sure people can. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure other people can see it, but I'm staring at like a couple of these. Like I'm staring at the solutions for a long time and thinking I'm just not seeing anything. And there are a few of them like that. It's the ones I think that are breaking down not the Yagura. I can't remember which castle it's trying to go against, or some of these. It's I guess it's a few of them. Okay, I like this. Boat, definitely boat. Boat is some of them. But Coward Castle, I think, is in there as well. So we've got this idea. What are other ideas? So we've got attacking the center. Is there anything like, should I be defending maybe? Like, should I spend moves to defend? Spend a tempo to get my gold back and my king over. I thought I was going to get trapped if I do this. What's I have got the engine now. Look at this move. What? This is the 5th best move. What? I guess it's attacking the center in the same sort of way, I guess. In a different sort of way. The knight 2-4, pawn takes, bishop 2-3 tech probably. For that boat, for the one I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I think that is it. The knight 2-4, pawn takes, bishop, and then I throw my bishop into death, and then like silver takes or something like that, and then I get a pawn. I'll hopefully I'm not misremembering it. I don't have it next to me, but actually while we're here, since I've got 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes or so before I've got to go. So I'm just going to quickly bring this one. Okay, the ones that I just had were Keen Muso. I'm also confused about the Keen Muso one. Going back. A left Mino one. The left Mino ones were tough. All right. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe I won't find it. I'll find it later. I don't want to waste time. But like, I don't know if this is going to come up. So here's number 117. Number 117 in the book. Oh, you're in a game right now where someone's playing Keen Muso against you? So is this showing up? Let me switch my is it popping? Huh. I'm lowering. I'm trying to lower. Oh, that exact tactic. So this is one of the most recent ones here. So I've got this. This is the classic Tsuki Sute Sugefu Tarifu. So the answer for this one, I've got 2 pawns. The answer is 6-4 pawn, and then they take, and then the result. The result is so let me read. It's 6-4 pawn. Then pawn takes 6-3 pawn. Gold takes, and then 6-5 pawn. So it ends up like this. And I don't see why that's good. I don't understand why this is good. Like, what am I getting here? Is the idea just that I'm sort of messing up his castle? I give up 2 pawns to sort of make his castle a little weak? It's good because I'm going to a trade attacking silver for defending gold. Interesting. Bizarre, though. I mean, so I guess. So what's the like? If you had to sort of from 1 to 10. From 1, if he doesn't take, it's even better. But I'm gonna lose my knight. If I take anything with my knight, I'm gonna lose that knight, right? Like, so from 1 to 10, 1 being the weakest, 10 being the best. Like, what kind of advantage do you think you're getting by doing this Tesuji? So if you end up in the state, that is in the end, like, is that just like, is that like a 1 on a scale of 1 to 10? Is that like a 5? Yeah, definitely middle game-ish. Hey, Tulip, great to see you. I was just going to say that maybe I need to hand some of these Tesuji problems off to Tulip. This is a 7. Sorry for yelling into the mic. I'm stunned. So if you saw this position, if you saw this tactic available to you in a game, you would be like, I got this game is I'm in the driver's seat. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm the levels of show, like I am so far. But why? Wait, why is it in the bag? He still has a castle. How close did you get? You didn't see. Oh. Let's switch to the Lee Shogi. I am on Lee Shogi. Yeah. This is the only difference is the pawn is on 9-6. Our pawn is on 9-6, and their pawn is on 9-4. And it's just these files. Novato, we've already done the first 21 of these, or first 20. So I took photos and sent them over to Tulip, and Tulip was nice enough to transcribe them. So I didn't transcribe. I could start transcribing too. But I wanted to transcribe the Storming the Minos stuff, and Tulip nicely offered, and so I did the first 20 on stream. This is the Storming the Watanabe, or becoming. I think the Becoming Watanabe is how I interpret this book. But this is problem 117. So this is essentially. I mean, we could probably ignore these pawns, but this is the thing. So the answer here, or the answer is. Let me just go through the line again. It's push, and then take, push. And then it's like, and the rest is like the rest is an exercise for the reader. It doesn't really describe why this is good, just that's the answer. And I am not getting this. Thou shalt taketh a piece from thine foe's castle, should it stand whole and complete. Man, oh man. This I really do want to start getting back into this book on stream now. Because a lot of these, I want to say the past 5 that I've done, I've been looking at the answer, and I'm just like, I don't understand this answer. So if he takes, we take. And the idea will be to drop the pawn. Yeah, what if they take with the other gold? So that's a great question. That's a great question, because when I was trying to, when I was trying to find the answer, that's what I read. I'm in my mind, I'm thinking, all right, because I'm guessing, because the theme has been pawn pushes. So I guessed this answer. I guessed this one right. But I saw, all right, and I dropped the pawn. And now what? And I throw up my hands. I'm like, no, this can't be good. This can't be good. Because it's not even messing up his castle, because he can always go back. So I discarded this idea, and eventually just went like, I throw my hands up. Let me just read what it has to say. And it showed the other gold move, and it doesn't really give an explanation. So, Kocher, you say it's the same. The idea is to move the silver with tempo. So, like this. So he takes. Well, no, he doesn't take. Well, let's say he takes. We come up. He goes back. You say, Killer Duck, you say, if he goes back, then you have dangling pawn directly over the king's ear. For 0 material sacrifice. Well, it's 1. I did sacrifice 1 pawn. So I had 2 to begin with. And now... Well, I had 2. It's a 2-pawn sacrifice. Because I had 2 in hand to begin with, and I had 1 on the board. So it's a 2-pawn sacrifice to get this. But like, what's good about this? I feel like such a fool asking this question. But like, what is so good about this? You know, I have no pieces in hand. I can't just, if I try to bang my head in, you know, the gold is going to take. You know, my rook is doing nothing. My bishop is blocked by this pawn. How many games versus center rook did I lose to that pawn? That's a fair question. That's a fair question. Many games. Many games. But my opponent could always exchange a silver. Like, we're not going to get a silver anytime soon. Shogi is a wave game. Your turn is over. When the opponent exchanges material, I'm going to have a huge attacking wave afterwards. What if he just doesn't want to exchange material? Well, then he's not going to be able to win. If he doesn't exchange material, he's not going to be able to win. So thank you so much for the recommendation for this book. I don't remember who recommended it. I'm sure Koshiro was one of the people, because I think, you know, some of these books I had multiple recommendations. So this book, these are the things that I have, especially, you know, being an English speaker here. It seems like almost none of our books cover this. None of our books cover this stuff that I can think of. Yeet some lances. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. If I get only one pawn, I have pawn 7-4. Oh, that's true. That's true too. Ah. I could force that right now. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but I could force that right now. Or, you know, or this. Well, not necessarily. Then after the exchange at 6-3, I can drop a pawn again at 6-4. Yeah. So that's what the that's what my opponents, like Killer Ducky said, in the central rook games. That's what my opponents do. So that's the thing, Killer Ducky. That's the thing that I do need to get better at. Is that, you know, I'm, for one thing, my calculation is not great. But what compounds that is that I am trying to calculate everything, and I'm not making a move unless I've calculated it in my mind. So not only is my calculation bad, but I'm forcing myself in a lot of ways to calculate a move before doing it. You know, because I don't like that idea that I sort of lucked into a win. You know, I dream of Shogi. No, that's not true. No, it's not just because I was searching Amazon. It's not just because I was searching Amazon and I wanted it because Watanabe is bald. And to be clear, he's not bald. His head is shaved. Just like mine. We're not bald. Our heads are shaved. So there. Well, Killer Ducky, yeah. So that's the thing. That's the thing, is that you know, in my mind, I don't feel as good about my wins if I didn't like purely calculate this thing. Yeah. You're just here to add comic relief. Watanabe and I, next ISF, when I Dream of Shogi and I are the US reps. and we qualify as the U.S. reps, and we're there, and Watanabe is there, I am going to be, I'll know Japanese by then, so I'll be telling him about how the other rep it has been disparaging our character. He'll be over there with his knee hobbling. Oh no, ISF is in every 3 years. So we have time. We have time. Gorka, you're saying you have to pick an endpoint, and the endpoint could be a pawn on king's ear, not only winning rook for bishop. Yeah, and that's that's exactly what I mean when during that exchange in that other position, where it's like I'm always, once I have stuff in my hand, I'm always going for the nuclear bomb. It's like I'm trying to find the nuclear bomb, and I'm I just don't find it, and I use up all my time, and I don't have great sub goals. I don't have great sub goals for my game other than making big trades. And so things like this, things like the things that are coming in this book, as long as I have them explained by you all, I think are really helpful. Like this idea of just having the pawn as like Kosher said, the foothold pawn is a hero. And yeah, and Kosher is saying small pressure is huge pressure. And I know that from the pain that I suffer when my opponents make small pressure. Like, I feel that small pressure. And it's like, once they make it, I'm like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Now I've got to like sabaki things and do all this other stuff. But me seeing it is another story. Yeah. So let's stop calculating on these foothold pawns near king. Yeah. Yeah. And in the end, if I lose the foothold pawn, like if it gets captured later on, as it often does when I try to, sometimes, I'm not such a Neanderthal that I don't sometimes dangle my pawns and try to make footholds. Like I certainly try to, in some little more obvious places, but sometimes I lose that pawn. And even if I do lose that pawn, I guess in the end, it's just a pawn. It's not the end of the world, especially if I got some sort of compensation somewhere else on the board. Have I ever seen the video or seen the murder by get hit by a spoon video? No. Is that a shogi video? I don't know if that came through. I just zipped something. That was not a different sound. That was a zipper. It's a sketch. Okay, Tulip has seen it. I'll have to look for it. Murder by get hit by a spoon. Wait, what?
Hello everyone, this is Joe.
We got some ads. We got some ads.
Today I'm going to walk you through some of the
Okay, this is 10 minutes. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this later. Okay, I'll put it into chat just for anyone who's curious. And then let me put it in YouTube here. All right. So I've got something to watch later. That's good. Does anyone know who won the Ginkanmari, the Ginkanmari match this morning? They ended up playing two games today to finish. I only saw this. I saw the first game, and then I saw the first half of the second game. They played weird. It was. I think they both were fourth file versus Migi Shiken. Both games were. The first one, it was a demolition from the beginning. Not from the. It was rough. It was very rough. And then they played into it the second game. Not even the sides switched. Both Sente Gote, and then it was even when I left. Also, does anyone know why that Belarus club calls it Gin Kamuri with two M's? I'll type it in the chat here. This is how they type it. This is how they spell it. And I have only seen the transcriptions or whatever you'd say where it's what I've seen is Gin Khan Murray, like Koshiro typed. That's what I usually think of as Silver Crown. But their club in Belarus is as I spelled it. And it's not because I know the Cyrillic characters can't have an N, so I know that they could do Gin Khan Muri in Cyrillic. So I don't know if it's just an old mishearing of the word. Yeah, okay. So you say it's pretty sure it's a lifelong misspell. That's what I was thinking. Because they were learning shogi and everything, it seemed like, from first principles. And so yeah. Because there's another word. There's another Japanese word that some people, it sounds like N, and sometimes it sounds like M. Oh man. I can't think of the word. It's a very common word. I always ask my daughter about this. Shoot. Oh well. If you misspell it, then you own it and say you made it your own. That's true. And I guess technically there is no misspelling. The real spelling is the kanji. So anything that's in English or Cyrillic or whatever, almost by definition, can't be a misspell. It's a what is that, transliteration? Or not transliteration. I don't know what the word is. Transliteration debate time. Exactly. It's killing me that this word. Oh boy. Anyway. I'll find the word and I'll mention it because I've got to get going here. I wanted to go a little bit before because I've got to be out because I definitely have to be out by 3. So yeah. All right. Man, this is good. I feel like I could just sit here now and talk all day about this stuff, especially if I remember that word. And I would love to start going through these problems. Also, Killer Darky, how did you transcribe that so quickly? How did you transcribe the problem? That was real fast. I'm just dog slow at this stuff. Sometimes you try to describe Korean Baduk videos in English. You can never spell the player's name. Korean name, yeah. Yeah, when I listen to the Starpoint podcast and he's pronouncing the Korean names. That's the thing. My wife and I watch a lot of Korean drama, and The thing is, when they are saying names, so we watch with, obviously, well, I think she started learning a couple years ago because she likes these shows so much. But we watch with the subtitles, and I see the subtitles like saying names, and it's like, wait a minute, that didn't sound like that. That didn't sound like that. That didn't. Jinsushi, and there's. It's so rare that the names sound like how they're transliterated. I think for me, we watch a bunch of shows, Japanese, Chinese, Korean, a bunch of shows with different languages that with English subtitles, and I swear I think the one that is most difficult to my ears, that I cannot make out many words because I've watched so much Korean stuff. But I think Korean is the most difficult to my ears. But also Korean is the only one of those three that I haven't studied of Mandarin or Japanese. So maybe that's partly it as well. But yeah, Korean just doesn't it just doesn't register in my ears, except for some very few words that I've heard a million times. Anyway, all right. Thank you, everybody. This was fun. Are you streaming, Killer Ducky? Are you streaming? Oh, Seichan, good to see you. You say you guess Japanese also pronounce Kamari instead of reading Kamari. Is that it? Is that it? I can't remember the other word. Not konbanwa. No. Now I can't remember what is the fried tempura. In English, the word for tempura we put with an M, but I think it's spelled in katakana in hiragana as tenpura with an N. Right? I don't know if this is the same thing. I don't know if this is the same exact situation, but it sounds similar. Yeah, tenpura instead of tempura is how we have anglicized it. All right, this is Go Ducky saying just end. Okay. All right. That's it. All right. Thank you, everyone. This has been awesome. These were fun games. I wish I played better in that first. I wish I just would have finished that first game. But anyway, this last one was a good one to end on. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks so much. Take care and enjoy your shogi. Bye.